G'day guys, welcome to my stream archive channel. Uh, I've finally caught up with all of my VODs, so you should be able to catch them not too long after the live streams over on twitch.tv/Nextempus if you want to be there and catch me live. But otherwise, hope you enjoy the video. Good evening everyone, I'm Nextempus. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are you? What's going on? I see Sus is here, and Sus is here first. There is a command for that. What is going on? How are you guys doing? I have been playing a lot of games this week. It's felt weird. It's felt weird. There we go. um, I'm pretty sure you are first, us. So yeah, just ignore stream elements there, giving you a bit of trolling. Yeah, I've been playing games that I haven't played in a while this week and enjoying it. Obviously, we went back to Control last stream, and we're going to do some more of that this stream. Monkey Pilot is not feeling up to being part of the stream tonight, so we're not doing Heavenly Bodies as I had hoped. So we're going to play Control, because that's what I've been playing lately, and I played it the other day, so I was feeling guilty playing it a bit earlier today, so I didn't want to progress the story that I had been playing. So I played a whole bunch of side missions to get a bit stronger, and didn't play any of the story. So gonna play the story tonight. Enjoying my long service leave. I think so. I've been feeling guilty, for lack of a better word, that I haven't been accomplishing very much this week. Because yeah, like I said, I've just been playing games. So I tried to play a bit of Factorio, a bit more of my space exploration run that I was doing. I jumped back into it and I was like, I hate this. So yeah, I didn't play that for that long, and then I was like, well, I got access to the Amberlights realm, Minecraft realm. I should probably actually maybe go on it and try to do stuff, make a base. So I started making a base, and I've been playing that a little bit more. Yeah, so I played some of that this morning. I was just trying to get some. I was just trying to get a mine set up so I could get some diamonds, get some iron. Yeah, it was good. It was chill, very chill. And then this afternoon I played some more Control, like I just said. Yeah, it's been alright. I don't know what else to say. I can't remember what I did yesterday. I can't remember what I did yesterday. I think I played Minecraft yesterday, and then I played some Hell Let Loose in the afternoon, which was wild. It was crazy. Playing Hell Let Loose in the afternoon? What is this? I forgot to record one of the games. I forgot to just push the record button. So that was disappointing. But yeah, you can go check those out on Next Let Loose. But yeah. Sus, you didn't say how you are. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're alright. You had work today, right? And yesterday? I think that's your work days from memory. Um, I'm trying to think what else to chat about because I haven't really been doing anything to talk about, and it's just been weird. I need to work on this whole like feeling guilty about not doing anything productive. Um, but it has been nice, kind of just being chill. I have been desiring to just like wanting to go out and do stuff with people, but there's no people to do stuff with because they're working. Um, no, Sus, you didn't say that. I heard about the friends passing thing, but not the car accident. Sus. Gosh. How? Pretty sure you didn't. Oh, man. Can't catch a break. Well, I'm assuming the car is not okay. Is it your car? Nah, that's alright. Um, is it your car? What injuries do you have? I feel like I feel like somebody said they had whiplash. I don't think that was you though. Hey Vito, you're up ridiculously early or ridiculously late. I assume you are going to go back to sleep. Thank you for saying hi. How are you doing at this time of night? Thanks, Duolingo. I did not care. Early. Oh my gosh. I okay, my eyes are bad, and I'm wearing my glasses. I misread that terribly. You did not say that. Yeah, okay. You didn't say it was a head-on. Uh, you didn't say it was a. What am I? What am I clicking on? What is happening here? I have a notepad document open to type stuff into, and just it was not doing what I was wanting it to do. You're awake, but you're probably going to go back to sleep. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Vito. You're going to miss all the control fun, probably. Okay, it's slightly better because you don't have two different incidences to be worrying about, sus. So it's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you weren't in the accident. I'm still sad that, yeah, your friends have not done well. Um, yeah, I was the other day. I was coming home from. It was more than the other day. I think it was Sunday. I think I was coming home from church Sunday morning and saw like a. I really hesitate to call it a car accident because really not much happened. Um, just like a guy was probably. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Potentially. Oh, that was weird. It just didn't. The sneeze just didn't happen. Maybe you'll keep looking on your phone and just listen to me while you sleep. That sounds like a horrible idea. Listening to me while you sleep? That does not sound pleasant. Thank you, Sus. It's kind of a cough sneeze. Um, yeah, a guy like effectively was creeping forwards. Like you know how people creep forwards at traffic lights. Um, yeah, he was probably doing that and on his phone or something, and just like kept creeping forwards, and then hit the car in front of him. And just like, um, one time you threw your back out. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a very intense sneeze. Um, I do not want one of those. Yeah, I like I. It was like it was right next to me, and it was like the lights were not even close to going green. So like it happened, and the lights were still red for a while, and the people got out of their cars next to me, and I'm just like, I had a very clear view of what happened, and I was just like, should I like stop with them and give them my details to like witness it? Um, yeah, and it was so the car that hit the other car. So it was a guy's car that hit uh, a woman's car, and it was yeah. I just like it was an interesting situation because I doubt there was enough damage to warrant anything. um, Maybe a little bit of paint transfer is my assumption. Um, but I'm sure he was. Yeah, I just have this perception that the guy got out of his car and was like, um, "No, no, no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just whatever." Um, but it definitely the hand signals were more like, just head over, just go over there, and we'll like sort out exchanging details or whatever. Blah blah blah. Um, and I was like, I I wonder how much uh, she's like just feeling nervous or anxious or whatever. Also, hi Fabio, enjoy dinner. Let us know what you're having. Um, and just like, yeah. Anyway, I hope it got resolved well. Um, that whole issue. Um, it did bring up an interesting story I heard from. Uh, I don't know who it was. Somebody told me stories um, sometime some time ago about dudes deliberately running into the 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 back of women's cars, just like just barely tapping them, effectively kind of like what I saw, and doing it to just like get their phone number or to meet them or whatever. And I'm just like, is this what happened? I don't know about love taps. I feel like that's definitely a different thing. Um, but yeah, um, it's the whole situation. I'm just like, I don't know what to do here, and then I went home. Yeah, the light turned green. I was like, I think I'm just gonna go. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Um, then I remember, well, now I'm remembering a different time where I was in my car and we were we were in a parking area at uni, and we were stopped, um, like on the road, I guess, um, or the like the road part of the parking area, and this and I wasn't driving. Um, a friend of mine was driving my car, or at least they were in the driver's seat, um, and a car starts backing out of one of the parking spaces towards the driver's side, and just they they just start backing out, and it's like, well, we're not moving, um, and the car reverses and then stops like 10 centimeters away from my car, and then decides to keep reversing, and then stops again. It's like, okay, the the first time I was like, okay, they saw us, and the second time I was like, and then they stopped again. I'm like, okay, they definitely saw it, and then they just kept going. I'm like, mate, guys, they didn't do any real damage to the car, um, but it's just like, are you blind? Like, do you know the dimensions of your car? Hi, Cyclone. How you doing? Um, there was other people around. Somebody saw it. They came over and gave me their number to um, contact them as a witness about it. I'm just like, I'm not following this. Like, I got details of everyone, and it was like, it wasn't worth following up, so I just didn't worry about it. It might have been smart braking stopping them. What year would it have been? It was probably like 2011, and it was some sort of Toyota. So I don't think it had smart braking capabilities. Um, and even if it was, that doesn't make it better. um, no, well, I've told two stories. So, like, the first story was not from today; it was from earlier in the week, Sunday, I think. I think it was Sunday. I'm pretty sure it was Sunday. It could have been Monday. I don't know. It was days ago. And then the story I just was telling was, yeah, it's ages ago. Ages and ages. Um, that same car, though, somebody rear ended it sometime later. I need to put my phone on silent, I think. Um, and that was like, it was nighttime at a roundabout, nobody around. Um, at a roundabout, I was being like a nervous driver at that time for whatever reason. I was on my way to a friend's place and was pretty close to their place. Um, and this guy is coming up to a roundabout from my right. So he's coming onto the roundabout, and he just like slows down and stops and stops and stops and stops, and I'm just like, I don't know whether I'm stopping. I'm gonna stop. I stop probably a bit quickly for the night, and it's kind of wet, but there's obviously a guy. I didn't know that there was someone behind me. Um, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. He was either very close or very far behind me, um, because I didn't see any headlights in my rearview mirror. Um, so yeah, just hits my car. The guy that was coming onto the roundabout just kind of sees it and disappears. Even though like I get pushed onto the roundabout, well into the roundabout, not onto the roundabout. Depends on how you think about it. Oh, that's a very good emote for this situation. Um, yeah, well, I get annoyed by stop signs in some places because like you can. There's some stop signs where you can easily see everything for quite a decent distance, and it's just like, why does this stop sign exist? Probably for busier times of the day, but like for the not busy times of the day, it's just like, why do I have to stop at this stop sign? Um, anyway, uh, it's the first time I had to deal with a car accident. Maybe that one in the car park was after this incident. I don't know. In any case, the the car got rear-ended. It was apparently written off. Well, it was realistically written off. I think it was $1,800 worth of damage, and the car was only worth three. So I was like, but it drove fine. It didn't look like it had been an accident, so I didn't really worry about it until I got rid of it, to get a new car. Um, but yeah, we got out. I asked him if he had insurance. He said no. I was like, whatever, get lost. um, I didn't bother getting his number or license plate or anything, which I should have, but oh well. It is what it is. I learned from the experience. Hopefully, I'm never in another accident, but whatever. This this one is at the top of a hill, so it makes sense. It's there. There's one as you exit your housing estate. You go to work early in the morning, no one else around. Naughty, naughty sus. Shouldn't admit that. You shouldn't admit these things. Not on the internet, at least. Not on the internet, at least. Cyclone, do you have any stories of poor drivers around you? I have been a passenger in an accident. I think it was in the final few years of high school. I was over at a friend's place. Uh, we went out somewhere in a different friend's car, and we were on our way back. I think to maybe we weren't at the friend's place yet. Might have been on the way to the friend's place. I can't remember. The point is, we were on our way to my friend's house in a different friend's car with that friend driving, with the second friend driving, and um, he decided to go a bit faster than he should have been going around a corner. Um, he kind of he slides out a bit because he's going too fast, and then essentially overcorrects and fishtails down the road for a bit and slams into, goes up a curved gutter. It wasn't the like straight 90 degrees gutter, it's one of those curved ones. So the rear end goes up the gutter and um, slams into it from the side. Slams into a tree container barrier thingy. Like it basically hit a tree. The side rear of the car hit a tree. Scary. It was scary. You're a good safe driver. I believe you, sus. You used your 10-year license last year. You got a 25% discount for a clean sheet. Nice. I don't. I don't think I've ever had that. Because I get speeding fines. Nothing major, but not zero. I can't remember when the last one I got was. Hopefully it's outside of whatever range. Gosh, 25% discount though. I wouldn't mind a 25% discount. We have an ad break coming up. After the ad break finishes, we're going to open up the game and get into it. Cyclone, how are you? I definitely asked. I definitely didn't get an answer. As far as streams for next week, though, there's definitely not one on Thursday. I'm thinking I'm just going to skip the one on Tuesday, to be honest. I feel bad because I think I said on Tuesday that's just gone that there probably would be one. So stay tuned. Maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see what happens. But it might be good for me to just take the whole week off from it instead. You're going to be lurking with me open on the tablet while you go watch for me. Okay, fair enough. Sleep well. Feel no necessity to stay here, sus. But thank you for lurking anyway. And you can't hear any of this because you're in an ad, probably. Keep an eye on the schedule in Twitch if you want to know what's happening. Realistically, though, if I change my mind, it will be the morning of the stream. It'll be the Tuesday of the stream. Check the VOD. Check the end of this one. And check the stream schedule on Twitch. There's a schedule tab below this area when I'm not live. Because I don't have a Discord server to keep people updated. I don't have my own Discord server for stream related, YouTube related stuff. Yep. Not sure what's going to happen on Tuesday. Check Twitch stories and stream schedule here on Twitch. And I'll do my best to get those updated. For now, though, we're going to play some Control. and hopefully it will go nice and smoothly. Gonna mute the music. There we go. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, so like I was saying at the start of the stream, I did play a little bit today, but I was feeling guilty about not playing on stream. Um, so I didn't progress the main story. I just played some of the side missions. So I got a bit stronger. My abilities are a little bit stronger than they were previous stream. Yeah. But, so, what am I doing? Yeah, I'll go in here. So, yeah, I have 10 ability points to spend. I got energy to max, and I leveled up levitation a few times. I think I will max out levitation. I want to get the shield rush ability to at least level 1. And I might give us a little bit more health, give us a bit more survivability. 30% more to be exact. And oh, I leveled up these mod slot thingies, except I don't really know what they do. Yeah, I don't know what this does, to be completely honest. Oh, can I just make a random one? Can I just make mods? I don't know what source. I don't know what source is. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. G. $13, $9. So where was I going? I want to go that way.
Not that anyone cares.
Wrong button. Really? Can I not walk past it? Okay. This was not the right way to go. This was not the right way to go. Getting free sing mode today. Three-year modiversary. Is it really? Crazy. Thanks for the lurk. How you doing? Have fun with your stream. $17, $23. I seriously have no idea what source is. That's... I wish M was the map. I honestly don't know if I'm supposed to come down. Like, this seems wrong, because that's going that way. And this is not the way that I wanted to go. And it's very dark. Hmm. Thanks for lurks us. We did it! Okay, this looks like a dead end, so let's go this way. It's an ass. Wait, have I been this way? I have not. I've just been like this way. $17, $20. Just carry some ammunition, cause we definitely need some ammunition. Ammunition, cause we need some ammunition. Oh, that sounds bad. No way is that guy not dead. Okay, where am I going? This way first. Oh, that's an energy boost. That's a big energy booster. It's a big energy booster. 19%. Dang. Don't think we need the 9 anymore. Can't believe I was still holding around with the 9. I should actually equip this one. Health recovery is pretty good though. Man, I hate these. Where's this guy that's making the music the way it is? We heard. Okay. So, I assume going down there would be bad. So we're gonna go this way instead.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Well, that was straightforward. I don't know that I really needed to put that there. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. Curious. Triple doors? Dang.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Woof. The map has been revealed. It's just crystal. It's just crystal. I don't think we can actually reach that way. We might be able to, actually. Oh yeah, we definitely could. I don't know if I should. It's like, will the door open if I go over there? It says base camp. Hmm. Well, we made it over here. Well, I have read about you. Let me... I've read about this one. I can't remember what it's called though. Nakaneki Neko? Yeah, that's the one. Procedures. Ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. Following list of items observed altered effects. Non-corporeal affinity for specific human behavior and minor physical movement. Incarnations. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of Zion have been observed, whether these are independent, altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances. How the items originally arrived in the altered house is unknown. It first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform something tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location unknown. Okay, shooting it does nothing. We definitely can't get up there. Let's hit it with a piece of rock. I think I missed. I think I still missed, but we're definitely going to forget that it's there. I wonder if it's still there. Yeah, still there. Okay. Well, I will have to figure that one out later. Okay. There we go. Handy. Sorry, what? Shift account report. What does that mean? What does that mean? To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Designer Jeannie Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to the largest building shift to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, research facilities, and a fair chunk of firebreak, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. She thinks. It was a violent shift. She regrets to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, including herself, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are. Not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? All good questions. Kiev. Kiev. Series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. Event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collect audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were direct to monitor any auditory events. Similar pitch, wavelength, duration in the effort to trace echoes, epicenters. The following week, similar cases were reported from both amateur sources and bureau stations, major cities across the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction. So this is not confirmed. I wonder if there's an achievement for not calling in the guy, the dude, the man. Complete all missions in the Foundation. Okay, we have done one. We've done one. Okay. We're not going to use this. I should have dropped out of the air. That was a mistake. Big, big mistake. Big, big mistake. We got him. This one. Wow. I don't know what this one is. I probably already have this one. 38, 37. I have no idea what this is. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Don't care. Launch efficiency is... That's a good one to have. (18 versus 21). It's very good. Very good. Where am I going? A lot of offices to check. Ooh, jukebox token. This one looks like it has something in here. No. I can't remember how to melee. Oh, it's not T. Oh, come on, let me in there. How do you even get to some of these offices? Oh. That's a good poster. The timing of that was fantastic. That's an interesting painting. Somebody spent time making all of these things. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Something else there next to 4. Or the 3D printer. Or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Oh, okay. Poop inspector?
Someone call a plumber.
I got an achievement for this. This is off map. Let's quickly go to this one. Was not expecting that fine. Poop inspector? Okay. Regular bathroom here. Alright. Let's do this, I guess. Computer program. What? Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. Oh man, simulation theory. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbour's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. What is this letter? This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so the drive would hit him. Would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Well, interesting. I don't know if I have that equipped. Well, this is definitely a space. It's definitely a space that exists. I think that one, yeah. Oh. Hmm. Something goes in there, but I don't know where it is. Oops. Hmm. It's not in here. Weird. Yeah, I can't make it over there. Shifting fragment. Got me a shifting fragment. Poop inspector? Poop inspector. Oh. Got some fine poop in here. My phone keeps getting dinged. Do 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 do. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Oh, there's a shelter here. That's awkward. I have a feeling that shouldn't be in the shelter. Supplemental material. Recordings of the audio phenomenon. Uploaded internet shortly after the event. The records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos, posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranormal origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Emanating from the Earth itself, noted seismic hum. emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with something deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty can be listed. The effects of planar friction on hearing aids. Hearing aid, you say?
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God.
Oh. A fondue set.
A fountain. A blessed gift."
I remember reading about the fondue set.
Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it. Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What was that? Okay, done all that. Let's go this way. Gibbs again reporting. It's been 8 days since the collapse. Still no sign of rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of the situation or incapable of helping. Maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Sounds like most workplaces, realistically. Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open. But we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane. So what the heck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. You think? Oh, I had to hover over it.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
Okay.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
It's a camera.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Uh, I assume they need to be big for some reason. Alright, I guess we're pushing the button.
No power. Typical.
Alright. No, that's... Right. We did it. Power. Resume altered item transport something. I missed it.
Altered item transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving platform.
Running, running, running. All I'm doing's running.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full.
Oh my gosh, that's a terrible. It's a terrible pun. Ouch. That was painful. I can't believe I almost died. Really? Oh, was that really a door? What did we get? Doesn't matter, we can't hold it. Shield strength. Don't need it. Don't need it. We need to clear some weapons once. Yep, it's not worth it. I should probably consider getting rid of level 3s. It's just Pierce? Yep, get rid of it. Alright, do I have 2 of these? 37? Get rid of it. Do I have 2 of anything else in here? I do. 37. 39. I have 2 of those. I don't think I have 2 of anything else. Let me know. Let me know, guys, if you see that I have 2. And I can't see. Do I want the elevator? Poop inspector?
Welcome to another episode of Brian the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K. The Mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area.
VHS. Wow.
Call. The movie is called Delivery Disaster.
Poop inspector.
A mailman drives a truck of homeless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. My stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dog's teeth, tearing chunks out of the each package he throws out the door is marked by screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on and on. Directly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice.
Weird.
Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose. And how no is done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time.
How long is this multimedia clip?
Because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving.
Aw.
Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Dan, Brian. Movie Dan, Brian.
Amazing. Worth it. Totally worth it. Dang it, mold people. We have a new dodge efficiency. Is that our best one? 20%. It's not our best one. It's good, but not the best. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. Okay. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Larry Humbert. Well, I can't speak fish. If you guys can speak fish, let me know. Yes, we came in that way. So much law documents. Let me in, like... Seriously. The wall was mostly broken. I should have been able to get in. Movie camera supplemental. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80? A180, maybe? It's been shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to P.O. Box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Ah, that's the thing we just listened to. Whether Blessed Pictures involved in creation and dissemination of the items VHS films is unknown. Oh, okay. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot on it. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. Cast member was killed during an on-set accident. Stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. I guess that's useful information for somebody. Here's the important stuff for the actual, like, story that we're progressing through. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going to the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. Only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There are a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. Convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some cave. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. Hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. If you put that in your report, Gibbs. I mean, from Gibbs. It's from Gibbs. Gibbs said that. Gibbs said all of that. Gibbs said it all. Gibbs said it. What a control move.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Oh, I was like, I can probably make it down there. Probably can.
This is the last one.
Here we go. What's gonna happen? We're gonna get
I can't
blinded.
believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh gosh. Is this one going to be as annoying as the previous one? Let's change this to shutter. Easier. Oh. Did I just skip someone? I hope I didn't. Yeah, we ain't getting up there. At least I don't think we are. Can I land on this? No.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to run away? Kind of? Maybe. I'm definitely supposed to go somewhere. Okay.
Holy shit. Oh, thank God.
Different astral exit
What
point.
was that? Things should be better now, not
Wait,
worse.
side missions?
Emily will know.
It's not a side mission. I guess it's a side mission because it's DLC, I suppose. I guess? Really? What's this? Yeah, we started over there. Can we make it down there? Yeah, we can make it.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
New
My
problem?
analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way,
Or
right
both.
now, both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies.
Oh, great.
The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable.
Fantastic.
It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse.
Oh,
More
man.
information.
It's
No.
not good.
I need to fix this now. I'll
You'll just...
figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
I'm the director. It's on me. Reach the bottom of the nail. I could use some health. I feel like this wasn't here a second ago. This could be helpful. This could be helpful. This could be helpful. That could be helpful. How many points do I have? 5. Let's go with this one. And I'm not really doing a whole lot of seizing. Let's do this one. Wait, did that only cost 1? Oh no, okay.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins.
Interesting.
Let it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet.
Wow.
I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me.
Okay.
I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them.
Haunt me.
They're just
Hunt me.
following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. In a place
21st century office
with
building.
no future. Can it change its skin?
Interesting.
I wonder. I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine.
I can't remember who Ash is.
But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Can't see. Wow, it was just black for you guys. Okay, okay.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation.
I didn't realize it was an ad. Sorry for those of you that went to an ad. What is this? What did I get pinged about? Nothing important. Sorry, didn't realize it went to an ad. I thought it was going to an ad, not already in the ad. Listening to Ash again.
But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try.
I
How did
really
I go so long without a purpose, without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
can't remember who Ash is. Oh. Wait.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You want this to be true.
Whoa! I took a lot of damage. Ow. Oh my gosh, he was alive! Just with the backhand! Alright. You know what? We will call it a raider to help.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if she shot me or if someone else shot me. I'm doing terribly.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
It's an honor, Director.
These are pretty big rocks. They should hurt a lot, right? Right? Oh my gosh. I can't see. Ah, crap. Feels bad. Largely because I'm doing this on stream.
Director Faden here.
If I was doing this not on a stream, I don't think I would feel as bad about it. Oops.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save her.
Oh man. That was painful. I was so painfully bad at that. $13. Oh. Arrow from taking melee damage. This is a good one. 46. I don't think I have this one. Do I have this one somewhere? I do, 49. You have a better damage boost. Get rid of that damage boost. Okay. Looks like the hiss infected the nail? Is that what happened? Was I paying attention? Did I understand that correctly?
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Okay. This looks like a dead end. Dang it. Came in that way, right? Oh. Hello.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis.
Is that
I didn't even see
oh,
it coming.
did we finish the
But I
Foundation
promise
DLC?
I'll be ready for the next one.
Cool.
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
We did it. We finished the Foundation DLC. I guess it's time to start the AWE DLC? Or we can just do some of the side missions. Polish off some side missions. Really max out
I thought
things.
I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Okay. Okay. Well. Wellity, wellity, well. I don't know which one was the newest. We missed one. Apparently. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this is Foundation. This might also be Foundation. I think I'll have to. I'm gonna have to open the wiki. Let's have a look. The Foundation ones, the Pope's Collection, found footage, Jesse Fadden starring in Swift platform. Okay. The camera, then. Huh. I don't know how we access that one. Or how we access these two. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just do this one. Pope's Collection. So we need to go to the warehouse. Yeah, let's just keep buffing our health for now. We want to go to the bottom of the warehouse. I feel like it means we want to go to the top. To get to the bottom somehow. Let's just go to this one. We'll figure it out. Because we need to go to the lower warehouse. Okay. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I have no idea where to look. I don't think I want to spend... Oh, wait, what?
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Did I not... Did I not already find all of these? What? Clearly, I'm blind. Chief Executive Officer, it's my job... Really? To support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research photo. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too many, which brings me to my point. I'm writing to you today because it's this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost. Well, no sir, I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through the death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. Can I call the elevator? Apparently not. Thought I could. If you know where the other ID card is, let me know. To be perfectly honest, I don't know where I found the other ones.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent.
On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities using stone flakes and copper wire. My power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into its power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. I feel like I should just open a guide.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house.
We've listened to that one already. No ID cards? ID cards. Looking for some ID cards. Hmm. We're gonna have to get a guide, I think. Because otherwise this is going to take forever. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Why is it black? They don't appear on the way down. I should have brought one more. There's 4 of them, wasn't there? Oh. They got deleted. Okay. Alright. This quest. I don't know which ones I actually have. That's kind of the problem. I think we got the security chief. I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check which ones we actually got. M. Nope. I don't think they're collectibles. No. Very helpful AI. Not. That's a long video. 5 minutes could be helpful. No idea which ones we got. 1 ID card in the warehouse to start the quest. We definitely didn't get... we literally got this one today. Oh no. Did we get that one? Okay. Where am I? Okay, we got that one. We got the first one. Then go to Pope, talk to her. She says a bunch of stuff. Are they all in this general area? Okay. I don't know if I got that one. Okay, I did. I realize you're not seeing me move around in the game. Okay. Oops. I guess we got it. Oh, this one we probably didn't get because I don't think I've been this way. Maybe I have? Okay. Okay. Maybe I did. I don't know. Oh. No, I didn't. We're going to read this document first, though. It would have taken me literally forever to find that, because I wouldn't have looked for it. Media Hill. More Media Hill stuff. Per archival mandates, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consists of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Magmatic. It's a word you don't hear very often. The local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill. When the event occurred, many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Yeah. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public. Our recommendation aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site lab.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Don't know, man. I mean, lady. Lady. Person. That's right. I think the elevator is coming down. Use the ID cards to access the elevator. I'm at the elevator. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. We can do what I like. Going to the ground floor was the right decision. Wait, this wasn't the ground floor.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Is there anything to indicate which one goes where? Here's physics stuff there. This person has guns. Gonna guess that one's physics. Director. Engineer. Alright, let's see. What options do we have there? This has to be the cartographer. This looks like... don't know. Let's go with these.
It worked.
Yes!
To get on a rickety elevator.
Nailed it.
Who knows how far
Level 0, baby. Level 0. Let's go. Let's go. Level 0.
dust. Still, it's not way tighter than the darkness.
Is there anyone else here? Wants to say hello?
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
I don't know what this is. We're gonna turn it. Kill 10 enemies with the shield burst ability. Yeah! We killed him! $20. 18. Get out of here. We did it! We didn't die! We almost died.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
A mini nail. Okay, that's clearly quest related. Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative. Liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Wow! Asking him to resign. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied, except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Dang! Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Dang.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Always check behind it. Always check behind. And the top. Might hold onto that one, because it's level 6. Brrrr. Oops. Wait. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Dang it. Was there a fast... There might have been a fast travel outside there. Whatever. We're going to the one at the top. Interesting. Okay, that works. Is that all of them? I don't know. I think there was only 4. I don't actually know what that did. But we destroyed all of them. Ugh. Yep, don't know what it did. Don't know what it did. No clue what it did. Crossroads, you say? Here we go, here we go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We did it. We did it, Emily.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr.
Nope.
Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Oh, this quest is not done.
Oh, this is juicy.
Is this quest
It'll
done?
take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
It's not done.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Uh-huh. I can't remember
What do
whether
you
we had all
know
these
about an
conversations.
entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, standard
Classic.
interesting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Bam!
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Anything unusual at all?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here
good?
and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to
Interesting.
cleanse it? If so, why?
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
Interesting. What did we get as a reward? Whatever this is. Source. Don't know what source is. Really don't know what sauce is. Sauce. Get some sauce.
Don't be a stranger.
Do we want more health? We can't get more health. Dang. Okay, let's have a look at the missions then. Kill enemies in the executive sector. I think this is just an ongoing one. The dark place seems like it could be the AWE quest line starting. So if we go to Central Executive, I think it said. Which I have a feeling there's a quest going on up here. Oh, no, it's in the mail room. It's close to up here. Sector elevator. I can't remember where the elevator is. That way.
Everything's good here, Director.
Uh-huh.
Engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a
Wake.
distress call.
Is this Alan Wake?
Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark.
What?
Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Or do we do these ones? The jukebox mold removal. That'd finish the base game off. Nah. Let me quickly check. To see if I did actually sort out the other missions. The other side quests. Like, let's see how they're triggered. Okay, we haven't done all the ones in Foundation yet. According to this. Because I haven't done this. Recontain the Action Max camera. Find an escaped altered item in a transit tunnel in the collapsed department. Yeah, I haven't done that. Yeah, I don't think I have. By exploring the Foundation using both newly gained abilities, Fracture and Shape. Completing the mission, the Foundation to obtain one ability. Yeah. Enter the cavern aloft in the Foundation's cave system. Fracture opens the chasm inside the cavern. Entering it will give Jessie her first mission briefing. Jessie enters a dark pit in the cave system where she finds an altered item on the loose. Okay, maybe I didn't do these. Let me... I have to look at this map. Oh, outfits. Forgot that there's other outfits. Gosh, that's an outfit and a half. Yeah, let's go with that one for a little bit. Okay, I see the two spots. So yeah, we didn't do either of those yet. Let's go to the collapsed apartment one and okay, so we want to go to the right through here. Hmm. Think it's the other way? This one? Transit access? Yep, this looks right.
Properly trained. Give me a pass. I am very properly trained.
Are we now? Singular button. It's push to talk button. Oh.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
Oh. The music. I wonder if this is copyrighted music. Oh, here we go.
After that camera! And step on it!
Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Alright. I get it now. I understand.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Ouch. I could have easily jumped over that. Okay.
Thought you could lose it, huh?
Why am I talking to a camera? Alright, I guess we're continuing.
You're too tall for this ride.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Got him. Come here, camera. I'm gonna get you. Got you. In the Mighty McFly outfit.
Wait,
Complete the
what?
side mission Jesse Fadden, starring in Swift Platform.
Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream.
Or a bad movie.
Or maybe a bad movie.
Oh no, you're in an ad break! No! Not an ad break. No. No. You missed the ending. Clip it. Clip it quick. Clip it if you want to watch the end of the bad movie. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting. The fact is activated by the presence of a traumatic incident. Movie cover used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a talked version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized to alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and create VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During the investigation, the agent learned a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie delivery disaster. The podcast creator Brian Hanneman was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hanneman rented the film from, were also questioned. No effect. Yes. Wake. Okay. Alright, well, we did that one. Oh, we got another thing. let's try and not have to fight again. If we can avoid it. Yay, we avoided the fight. Oh, sick. We have 6 ability points. Cave system. I don't know. I don't know if this is the way to access the other one. I don't know. But it's looks like it's this way. Oh. Okay. We've unlocked Chasm. Too many pings that I shouldn't be getting. Need a power core. Power core. Okay. Something broke out. And that is, I don't know what. They're bones for something. This item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was a product of Bureau's first attempt to film Entity A1. During Operation Shallow Tide, an agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Artie, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. Experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. It makes some kind of sense. Makes some kind of sense. Really? I'm actually just shooting to light up the area because I actually can't see. Was I really that blind? Ouch. I can't see anything. Can you guys see? You can see about as good as I can. Good thing I can levitate.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, good.
Thought this through. Light. Another TV.
What is on the TV? Oh, it's Stardy. It's what was said in the document. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's light. It's a torch. I discovered a torch. I need to make sure I don't accidentally break the torch. I wonder if this was...
So dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I can't destroy the T... Oh, you're kidding me.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Well, that was scary for a minute. Light! Oh my gosh, there's so many. Get seized. I'm such a bad shot. Yeah, fight him. Kill him. such a fun mechanic, sort of. I need mats. Whoops. Good thing I can't break it, apparently. Ugh. Would be awkward if I did. Hate those things. Lots of ammo. Oh, the ammunition. Do 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 do. What? Where was the one? No, I'm gonna have to go so far. Oh, source is life? Oh my gosh, I have to do it from the beginning. That's sucky. Oh man, I have to complete it now because I started it on stream. No. No. Okay, we can probably just skip some enemies. Might not be able to skip all of them, but we're going to definitely try to skip as many as we can. Okay, we're holding a TV and 2 power sources. Oops. Oh, come off it. It's just quicker. I don't know if those guys can hurt me. I need a lamp. Damn it. Close enough. Oh, dying is so bad. Oh my gosh. Dying is so unbelievably bad. I don't think this is actually gonna help me. This is crazy, dude. What am I doing? Gotta go this way. Oh, flying guys. Oh, not yet. I don't actually know which way to go. Use the alternate item to escape the caverns. The chasm. I think I should be trying to get to... let's just see what's this way. Actually. Okay, there's a lamp there. Alright. I'll leave that lamp there. Wait, we've been here? Have been here. Is that a teddy bear? Definitely a teddy bear, but... So we've been that way before. What was through here then? Oh, okay, that's what was through here. Okay, not looking forward to this. Wait, is it mesmerized by the TV as well? No way. Okay, it wasn't mesmerized by the TV. Gosh, I hate this. I hate it. Like, you know what? This this is a great way to design an escort mission, right? Like, this is basically an escort mission where you have to escort an ally and make sure they don't die. Except it's indestructible, and I'm the one that has to not die. um, and it's actually useful for me to, like, it's actually helpful for me to not die, and it's just as annoying. Okay. I don't think they can get up here. Oh my gosh, they can teleport. Okay. Can't scramble.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
That was so painful. My gosh. G. Uh, 55, 52. Get out of here. Get out of here. bad. VHS tape procedures. Okay, we're gonna wrap up the stream after this, I think. Item is proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to something in the something of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. A video home system, tape cassette. Really? That's what VHS stood for? Really? I didn't know that. Wow. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of Artie. Wait, yeah, Artie. Entity A001, cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop, even when the television is not connected to a power source. Yes. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. That's ridiculous. Right, we're going to get to a fast travel point. We can actually check over here to see if there's anything over here. There is not. Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's get music back playing. Guys, I was not expecting to play that for that long tonight. But there we go. We completed the foundation part of the DLCs. I think I was working on I was about to start the AWE part of the DLCs. So I guess I'll do that on another stream in the future. Unless I get to it beforehand. Off stream. Yeah. I guess I should be able to complete that DLC before the sequel comes out, and I'll do some more of the side missions in my own time. But yeah, it's such a there's so much lore, and I don't know. I assume it's boring on stream, but I don't know. I find the story, or at least the effort put in to create so much story, good. And it's coherent and consistent, all of it. At least I think so. At least, yeah. Enjoyable for me. Anyhow, like I said, I'm going to wrap up stream, and the way that I like to do that is by praying for people. Prayer is just chatting with God, similar to how I'm chatting with you guys, but obviously a little bit different. Yeah, so I like praying for people because I like helping people. It's in some cases the most I can do, a lot of cases probably, but it's certainly the least I can do, if nothing else. And I believe it's powerful, um, and I believe that having a relationship with God, part of that is praying, sharing what's on our hearts, whether what we're struggling with, what's going well, whatever it is. Um, yeah. If you want a better explanation of how you can have a relationship with God that I'm giving you right now, you can go check out this link that I'm putting in the chat there, and you'll get a better explanation there. Otherwise, chuck something in the chat that you would like prayer for, whether it's something you're struggling with, whether it's something that you want to celebrate or you're happy about at the moment. Chuck it in there, and I'll pray for it in a moment. I'm just going to start praying, guys, and I'll pray for whatever you put in the chat as I'm going. Anyway, I'm going to pray. And then we're going to look at finding someone to raid. So I'm open to suggestions. Feel free to put them in the chat too. Yeah. Father God, thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you for everyone that's come along and hung out. Thank you for Sus, Wife from Me, Fabio, Vito, Cyclone. Not sure if anyone else has been here, but for everyone that's been here, Lord, I ask that you would bless them with your joy, your peace, and your love. Make it known to them tangibly. Thank you for the ability to stream and to share this time, to share things that we enjoy with one another. Thank you for, the fact that streaming is a thing that we can do and enjoy together. Lord, I ask that you would continue to bring us comfort and peace as she deals with loss of this friend. I don't know if there's a funeral or something coming up soon that she will be at, but help her to be dealing with that. Give her your comfort and peace through this time. Lord, I ask that you would be using us as we go to raid whoever we're going to raid shortly. Use us to share your joy and your love with them through us. Lord, whatever, help us to just have a good week, good rest, good day, whatever's coming, until we're able to hang out next, probably in a little while, in a week or so. I don't know how long. Whenever we're hanging out next, Lord, just help us to know your joy, your love, and your peace, and to be blessed. I don't know. My brain's kind of mushy and not working very well anymore. So I'm going to say amen. Thank you, Lord. Gosh, my brain is complete mush, I think. So mushy. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you're only just catching this now, I don't know if I'm going to stream on Tuesday. I'm definitely not streaming Thursday next week because I'm going to be away. Check the Twitch schedule here. It's available on the page, on my channel page when I'm not streaming. It's still accessible when I am streaming, but it's harder to get to. And keep an eye out for a story. Currently, the schedule says I'm not going to stream on Tuesday because I think I just want to take the whole week off, just have a restful week, like something that I want to be doing whilst I'm on long service leave. Is I want to spend some time reflecting on what I've liked over the last few years, what I haven't liked, and think about what I want to be doing for the years to come. Um, but I also want to spend time listening to God and what He wants me to be doing um, in the years to come. And I think I need to give myself some separation time to be able to focus on that. So I may not end up streaming on Tuesday next week either, but I'm definitely not streaming on Thursday. So if I do stream, it'll probably be very late in notice for 9:30 a.m. Tuesday Melbourne time. Otherwise, I'll be back in 2-ish weeks. Yeah. You can check out all the VODs in the meantime over on Nextempus 2 on YouTube, as well as my Hell Loose gameplay that I record and upload there, because I don't like streaming it because it's too easy to have people just screen sheet essentially. So you can go check those out whilst I'm not streaming. I will put this. I will put the schedule command in. Those are the usual stream times each week at the moment. But yeah, streams will be back 2 weeks. Next stream will probably be the 18th of August. But I'll keep you guys updated with Twitch stories and potentially in any Discords where I normally post about streams. What else? I think I just need to choose somebody to raid. Who is streaming at the moment? Do you guys have any suggestions of people that you want me to raid? Any suggestions? I'm gonna snooze that for another 5 minutes. I think. Do we want to raid Flat Cup? We haven't raided Flat Cup in a while. Sure. Let's raid Flat Cup. Why not? I'm gonna raid and run anyway because I am very tired. Although there was a bunch of people playing that are playing Control. We could raid somebody that's playing Control. Probably filter by English. Because there's a lot of people playing in not English. That is not Control. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I want to raid any of them. We're gonna raid Flat Cup. So guys, I'm going to put raid commands into the chat. At least stick around and copy those in is what I would ask of you. You don't have to stick around forever, but paste the raid command. Maybe hang around if you want. I think I'm gonna raid into an ad break. Thanks for coming. Yeah, my brain's not working anymore. I appreciate all of you. If you are new to the stream tonight and you've enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. Make me feel warm fuzzy inside as you, and it'll keep you updated on whenever I'm streaming next, which will be helpful because it might be next Tuesday or it might be in 2 Tuesdays from now. Yeah. I will see you next time. Have a good one. Thanks for watching that video. Hope you enjoyed. If you want to catch me live, you can go over to twitch.tv/Nextempus and you'll be able to find live streams there. But if you did enjoy the video, like, subscribe for more. And if you want to watch other content with me, you can go over to youtube.com at nextletloose and you can see my Hell Let Loose content because I don't stream that live because I don't like stream sniping. Anyway, thanks for watching the video.